All right. Hey guys. Welcome back to our Bannerlord Warsmith campaign, where we're doubling, tripling, quadrupling down on blacksmithing. So we're using blacksmithing, or we use blacksmithing to kind of pump up our character experience level a little bit. It's quickly got up to 168. That's probably about as high as we can go at the moment with our endurance 5. But we're also doing an extra thing with smithing at the moment. We did the throwing axe quick start thing where you can just get 30,000 gold like straight away on like day one basically. But then also did some smithing power leveling on this character just to get him up really fast. And but as well as that, we've done this extra thing this time around, which is that we've got all smithies. So smithy workshops. So your workshops give you trade XP. The more profit that the workshop makes, the more trade XP that you get. So basically, we've got all these workshops, but we've filled up the warehouses with iron ingots, or just any type of ingots. It doesn't matter, just any type of ingots is fine as long as it's iron or steel. And get input from warehouse. And that means that all of the warehouses have no materials cost, so it means they all make much more profit. So basically, you're just getting constant amounts of trade XP pumping up. So I only put 3 points in trade because I just wanted to get this perk that gives you +1 renown per daily profiting caravan, and I didn't want to go any further. So I'm totally capped on trade, but I just continue to get shitloads of trade XP every day, just from those blacksmiths. So basically, it's like even without fighting, like I haven't done any fighting basically. Look at my character level, like no combat skills, no throwing, like all my combat skills are just nothing. I haven't barely even fought. I've like killed like 3 guys, and I'm level 21. And my levels just keep plowing up just because of the constant merchant XP, trade XP coming in. So yeah, so now we've got all of our companions running caravans, and that's given me 1 renown per day per companion. So we've got about 10 companions and family running caravans. So our renown rank's gone up to nearly up to rank 4. And again, I haven't fought like any battles, like basically no battles, and I'm nearly rank 4 already. So yeah, so basically the idea of the campaign is not to do a passive run where we just never do anything. But the idea is to get all this set up so that then you can actually fight as well and get level up, keep leveling up and stuff at the same time as getting all this free renown and free XP, and ideally, hopefully, keep the workshops going the entire time so we can get it to a really high character level. Like I'm hoping to finish the like character that I've got in mind. I'm hoping to eventually get up to character level 32, which is very, takes a long time to get to level 30. But yeah, so my plan is to join the Nords and fight for the Nords. So I'll build 3 blacksmiths in here. And then also I figured since the Nords never really go to war with the Azerai, I'll put blacksmiths in all the Azerai lands. And that way, because normally, if I had blacksmiths in Landia, but if the Nords go to war with Landia, then all my blacksmiths just get destroyed instantly. So yeah, so I'm building them up in both the Azerai lands and in the Nord lands. But yeah, so the only trick to it is we have to keep going around and like dropping off ingots in all of our workshops, which is a little bit time consuming, but we'll see how time consuming that is once we get rolling. But yeah, so we've pretty much got everything going now. The only thing left to do, I think, now is just to join the Nords and start fighting for them. Nords are at war with the Northern Empire. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, so keeping those workshops full is a lot of work. Yeah, well, once we get to tier 5 and we get our companions back, so once we've got like 10 companions, then it won't be so much work. We can just go into a smithy and like collect up some ingots as we're traveling around. Doesn't cost you any time. Just buy the ingots when you buy the knives and stuff when you go to town, and then just when we get time, just stop for half a day and just smelt, and we could probably make like 1,000 ingots in a day. That'd be enough to refill like 3 smithies. Or just refill one of them extra full. Yeah. But yeah, that's the plan. So yeah, the other thing I want to do is go and get 2 Drakars. You gotta move all your workshops into Nordlands? Yeah, probably. So these ones down here, they've got like 300-ish ingots in them. So if you check here, like, so we got 240, 240, 260, 136. Yeah, so Haggard, oh yeah, Haggard is a Nord one. So that one's gonna run out. So yeah, so we go to Haggard, say, and then we refill that one. And then maybe a little bit later on, these other ones start to empty out, but we're up in the north. So if we're up in the north, we'll just sell the ones in Azrael lands and just rebuild them in the Nordlands. That's what I just did then. I had them all in the Nordlands, and then I just rebuilt them all in rather than run back to Nord to fill them up. I just sold them and built new ones down where I had the ingots. So yeah, so the workshops themselves, don't matter too much. Although I wonder if the workshops tend to make more money the longer they run, don't they? So it might be actually worthwhile trying to make sure that we don't have to move them again. Okay, well yeah, so the plan right now is to go and get some more money and excuse me, buy a couple of Drakars. And then start punishing the seas. And yeah, once we get to tier 4, sorry, we'll probably make an army. We can start leveling up our leadership more. Yeah, I want to buy all my warriors excuse me, Pavis shields. I might just quickly pop over to Vlandia. So part of my Iron Warriors roleplay is that everyone has Pavis shields and throwing axes, so they can just advance into enemy fire with like ginormous shields. Yeah, I'll try not to have to move them if possible. Try to keep just refilling them at this point, but we'll see how we go. Do blacksmiths make shields? I wonder. I'm not sure. There's something on Pavis shield. It's like a giant big shields. Is there any way to see? You can't really see what the size is, can you? Oh, it just says large shield. I feel like the Pavis shield covers more area. The large shield as well, but yeah, I think the Pavis shield is the most like Iron Warriors-ish. $52,000 gold. Shit, these shields are expensive. There's some expensive shields. That's right. Hey, we're still looking for the red as well. Never actually found out the companion we're looking for. Drop off the revolt as well. Yeah, Steward's up to 179, so it's pretty good. Plus we've got a wife that's got Steward as well. Guru is level 13, yeah, he's still got ages to go. Be honest and close-fisted. I feel like it's the most Iron Warriors-ish. Yeah, I think I need to put a couple points into, maybe put a couple of points into leadership just so I can get my morale up, but I don't want to sacrifice my combat skills to do so. Alright, well, we got 4 spare purpose shields, that's enough to get started with. Alright, so we need to get back to Haggard so I can refill our ingots and look for some companions on the way. And yeah, once we get there, we can join the Nords. Start fighting for them. Yeah, we're nearly there. Just from passive renown again. And our character level as well. We're going up. So we're sort of halfway between start and the M, I guess. Kind of see there. Guys there, that'd be a pretty too slow. Yeah, we better raid villages to get to our combat skilling. There's the little parties that we want to fight to level up our skills. Get a fleet to catch up with us. So that's for rumors about the red. Hey lately, how you buddy? Traveling. Yeah, Steward's still pumping up pretty nicely. There we go, we just went up another clan tier. It's from nothing, doing nothing. And oh yeah, our character experience went from there to there, just while I was walking across the town, across the land. So you see what I mean? Just like passive XP just pumping through. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this still gives you morale, right? So our morale's currently 63.93, 50 recent events 0.97, personal 0.9. So we ate a special food, then we give a special food to all of our men. Oh yeah, recent events 1 plus 1.03. Slightly higher than it was before. I think it was 0.97 or something. So that was, yeah. It's like a, maybe it's 0.1, something like that. A little boost. Although I think you can do it in every town if you want to buy you guys food in every town. No, we can't give it to our men, we can only do it once. Gotta wait for it to wear off. Alright. We'll hire, this random the caravan so we can put more in now.
I don't.
We'll wait for our boats. Oh, yeah, and then the new guy, the guy that we just hired as well. Use him to do some smelting. Oh yeah, there was a shield that people wanted me to try out. It was like a Driznik shield or something, but yeah, no, it doesn't look like any of them here. Eatsamzilla, thanks man, thanks for the 36 months. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing well too. I need to rename one of my Space Marines in your honor. I don't really have anyone spare at the moment. Put you on the roll of glory. Your name shall live forever. Till I rename someone after you. We got Chupchor, Drusher, Avios, Samael, Elder, Apolite. I'm looking for another companion, but I haven't yet found him. Okay, I'll get rid of the guy that we just used up all of his smithing stamina.
I'm yours to command.
And then we've got space we can our new guy.
Well now, stranger.
more ingots for Haggard. But yeah, so how are our ingots going? So Haggard's probably nearly run out. Yeah, 38. These guys are still going strong. Oh, they're actually, no, they're halfway. They had 250, didn't they? So yeah, they have kind of nearly run out. So we need to put, yeah, we need to put a lot more ingots into these than we've been putting in. Never marrying Elder to anyone. Shall I go over here and put this guy in here? Caravan. Get more on. Yeah, I think this time I think I'm going to keep pushing it until we get to tier 5 before I pull all my companions back.
Well, no, stranger. Peace to you. What is your name?
Right. Send the prince off so he can also get more. I mean, pirate swords, pirate hook swords, and falchions give you the most ingots per smelt. Not sure if it's in the other. A Driznik kite shield. Here we go. That's that shield. Yeah, no, the Driznik kite shield's smaller. Does look pretty cool though. And then there's this reinforced leaf point kite shield. That's not bad. Well. Lepers away. Alright, now we get back to Haggard. Hey, how's our wives going? Rochelda is still pregnant, so that's good. Napolite still pregnant. Okay. So as soon as they have their babies, we'll pull them back into the main party so they can be impregnated again. The Dim Kadaba. I'll just put a temporary. I'll put a temporary smith in here, but we'll get rid of it again. We'll move it up to Nordlands.
Yours is not...
Alright, so body smithy. Put 100 right iron in there. 70 in the right hand. Wool slings we're going to use to cheese our XP later on. Might have to try a blacksmithing method in Azrai lands, my Nord trader as well. Hey Joshua, yeah, well I figured that the Nords never really go to war with the Azerai. Knowing my luck, in this campaign I'll get like 7 blacksmiths set up in Azrai lands and then the Nords will go to war and just instantly destroy them all, but it is what it is. Alright, so we've got 72 ingots there. 115, 121. Yeah, these... Yeah, Haggard's already run out. And these other ones are going to run out as well. By the time we get back there. I should have called my fleet. Yeah, we have to go up here anyway to collect an army, so... Right. Yeah, I'll have to get Goodenhelder back to run out of the party. Yeah, I might just do that now, actually. I have one less. Did I change your name? Oh no, Polite was the one. Yeah, we don't have Goodnell though. We've got a Polite. That's right. Yeah, I'll disband her party. Should have just switched her. Switching him was faster. Yeah, I should have just switched her, but. Having music. $76 gold to feed all my men with special Heaven Wench food. Right, go to the warehouse. I've got pretty fast smelting, so I should be able to smelt up, even though we haven't got much stuff here. Yeah, I want to put more blacks. I want to put more ingots here than before, like maybe like 1,000 or something, so we can get more. Oh, but we shit. Yeah, I might need to bring some more guys back. 'Cause we don't have enough dudes to do all the smithing. Yeah, we just did like another 90 or something he gets then. $54 iron ore. Problem is they don't like subsidize. Like if I put iron in there, they don't subsidize it with iron from the local area, and I don't really want to because then I'd make less profit. But all right, now we need to get Apolite back as well. I mean, Rochelda. Joshua Earthshaker back as well so he can impregnate her. So that's about a quarter of our renown making potential gone. Whoop. No, I'm bringing it back to they can get babies, get new babies put in them. It's just the smithing is just a side bonus. What happened to Apolite? Oh, she died in childbirth. Oh no. Fuck. She was like, oh man, it was so hard getting her. She's like our best wife ever. It was so hard getting her and she just died in childbirth. Well, I'm happy I stole her armor. I guess that's all I can say. We need a new Demon Kalaba. Alright, well we're in shopping for a new wife, I guess. Brutal. I hate it when they die. What have we got available here?
Peace to you, stranger. What is your name?
Medicine 85, 100 for Seven Steward. Yeah, she's pretty average.
Peace to you, stranger. What is
Might
your
be
name?
Nodwife start there. Yeah, there's some good Nodwives that we could look into. 18. You'd think that she would be really low level because she's level 8. She's 18. You'd think she'd be low level and you could kind of train her up into whatever you wanted. But I'm not sure if. Well, we can check the wife database. I don't know if she's even on the list. Level 18. Oh, so they're all high level. The skill total, steward, and medicine. I think I want medicine of steward, actually. Should I just get rid of medicine? If we look at medicine, yeah, Polite, Good, and Helder are the highest medicines. Then we got Polania, Rishelda, we got Rishelda already, Yana, Andruta, Croatia, and Overflow. We got Andruta offered to us before. Yeah, look, I ideally want to have some decent combat skills there as well. I guess Yana, Apollonia, and Gudenhelda would be the highest medicine. Oh, Florade as well. Florade's a really good archer as well, isn't she? No. Siga's pretty good, but she's really old though. Man, I can't believe my wife died. I hate it when my wife dies, it sucks. Yeah, we just got another character level from all our merchants. Level 22 now. Yeah, what should we go for now? Like 600? I feel like we need more. We need to put more in each one. 400, yeah. Yeah, we need to get some more guys back into our... So yeah, the smithing, having more guys smithing means we can smelt more ingots faster. But we get less renown per day. But yeah, I think having having Rishelda permanently in our party as a scout would be good, because then we've got another really good smelter. The two of us can smelt shitloads of ingots per day. I think the knives are got 5. Yeah, 5. Alright, swords are better. Thanks, sorry. I'm just blacksmithing some ingots up in my warehouse. Is there iron around here? There is iron here. So if it if worse comes to worse and they do run out of ingots, it will still tip over a little bit of profit for us still. Here we go. $620.
Well now, straight. Peace to you.
Make sure the Nords aren't at war with the freaking Bizate. That looks good. They're all with Blendia though, so we would have lost our blacksmith if we left them with Blendia. Oh yeah, that's one point actually. Once we go to war, once we join a faction, then we'll be at war, and then our what do you call it? We'll get way less renown from our caravans because they'll be getting intercepted all the time and stuff. If you get a new wife at some point. Let's have 5 as well. Sure if the lowland Highland throwing daggers are really cheap, but I'm not sure how many ingots they have. Lowland 4, yeah, they've got 4. Good. Alright, how are we doing now? 845. Alright, I feel like that's pretty good. Now let's head to Underlag. Oh, Rochelle just joined our party. We'll just quickly smelt some more shit. Sure, all these have some ingots. I should get practical refiner. Need practical smelter. Yeah, should be able to smelt literally double the amount of stuff if they do a practical smelter. I'll give it the ability to make Damascene steel, so if we ever want to make like top level stuff, we've got somebody who can do it. Give these guys more. Our chop to the breaker is going to be on our combat guys. Going to be an archer. Avails the warhead bearer. Going to be a one-handed Chad. Older can be an archer. Lady of the River's not going to be a permanent member of our team. She can just get more scouting, so she can be better at trading. Doesn't matter, she's not a clan leader or a quartermaster. Earthshaker. He's got a pretty high bow. But he's going to be a thrower. Right. Oh, here we go. These are simple blaster swords have 7 ingots. Even better. Oh, Gladius have 7 ingots. They're even better. They're more expensive, but like way more expensive. But he's got 8 ingots. They're way more expensive, but more ingots per smelt. Actually, our main character, only a bit of smelting left in him. Alright, how many ingots we got in here now? The guard now has 1,045 ingots. Alright, so that should be pretty set for a while. Actually, let's just check out our armor as well. Oh yeah, a Berserker reinforced cloak. That is pretty cool. But Lordly Huskar helmet. That's what we want. Yeah, that one. This one looks pretty Iron Warriors this year. Or Iron Warriors, you reckon? Closed mail, goggle helmet. The shoulders are pretty good, but oh, here we go. Legendary. Wow. Maybe I should wear those myself. Got my Space Marine pauldrons. Yeah, nice. All right. Some good stuff there. Quality reinforced Raven Wing Axe. Pretty nice. The Throndalag. Keep an eye out for lords. We just basically every lord will pass. We just ask them if they've got any good daughters. And yeah, we'll go for, I reckon the first one's got like decent medicine, so she can lead another party. We can have a big army of Iron Warriors. Get him in. Prisoners provide carrying capacity. Yeah, we got Drosho in our party now. Okay, so Throndalag currently does not have a blacksmith in it. We're nearly about to run out of ingots in some of these. Not in high guard though. Okay, Belguard's out. So we'll just sell our guard. And then we'll buy a new smithy here.
My greet.
And we buy pirate swords, pirate hook swords. Swords, falchions. We might need to just legendary Nord throwing axe. Yeah, idiots, not very good. The food going. Fish. Go about 50 of each, I think now. Oh, army size is probably good. Alright, then we just put some ingots in the warehouse. Enough to last for a day or so. It's like 15 ingots, so 2 days. Oh yeah, we need to check if we can get a new wife. What have we got here? I don't think any of these guys are leaders. Are leaders of
Peace to you, stranger. What is your name? Peace to
I
you,
think there should be
stranger.
like new wives
What
now.
is your name?
Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's new wives now that have just become of age. She got 190 medicine. She's pretty top tier actually. She's not bad. She's one of the ones with like low combat skills. But she's not bad. Hatha. Oh, fuck. Does Hatha own the Throndalag? A beautiful wife. It's cool. Owner of the town. Volbion, King Hatha. And some nice food. Get the morale up. Okay, so where's Hatha? That's the greatest food. Okay, well that's where we're going anyway. So we can potentially ask him for a wife, or We just want another combat wife. We could go up and these guys. She can just power through, keeps her smithing by herself. Alright, let's make some tier 5 axes. So we can pop up our ash a little bit. We need to collect more swords and shit as we're traveling around. Here we go. He's back. Who was the one we wanted? Iselva. Yeah, she's pretty beastie. 190 medicine. She can lead a party without them all buffing.
Peace to you, stranger.
Thursif? Who the fuck's Thursif? No, she's useless. Fuck that. I mean, she's got slightly better combat skills, I guess. I don't know. Is it more worthwhile just to have any wife? Better than no wife. Yeah. There's no way to get. Olverina's married already. Damn. Got really good combat skills. But she's not as good for leading armies and stuff. And Garda's married as well. We've got to start killing some of these husbands so we can make more wives available. That was a bummer that we just ran into this really good wife and then she's not the right age. It would be good to marry into the ruling family, but... I don't know, maybe should I just marry her?
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Pretty cool, but she's quite old. She's 51. All of our blacksmiths down south will be running out of ingots now. Right about now. Yeah, I should have been collecting more swords and shit to smelt. What if these Nord throwing axes of ingots? Simple javelins. Where are we? Nord throwing axe, 4 ingots. 4 ingots is better than nothing. Simple javelins are shit though. The throwing axes have 4 ingots at least. It's better than nothing. We're gonna run out of money, so make a few of these. The baby. She didn't die, did she? No. That would have sucked. We're going for armor. Mastercrafted northern armor. Yeah, that looks pretty Iron Warriors-y. Gets better, unfortunately, on these, but nothing. Hey, Arthur Gretsch, how you going, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Thunderlag's got 570. That's enough to keep us going for now. So I want to buy 2 Drakars, but I don't know if we've got enough money. I'll buy 1. Ava. Golden Troll. There's fucking heaps of Drakars. No, there's 4 or 5 Drakars there. I only need 1. I mean, I only need 2. Alright, we'll stay here till our ships get here. Alright, ship expansion. Let us go. They're all done. We sell the light long ship. And we buy 3.06, 3.18. The 3.18 has the Ashlight oars, but doesn't have the sails. Doesn't have either. Yeah, Ashlight oars but no sails. Either. Ashlight oars but no sails. Shit, we don't have that. Golden Troll. Right. That's not right. The skill sub has just got the oars. We've got the oars and extra throwing weapons and shit that we don't really want. But that's alright. Alright, and then if we go to trade... Oh, that money didn't transfer over. I thought they would... Oh yeah, anytime we can buy the iron ore, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I checked out the Druzhina shield, the Druzhinic shield or whatever. There was the Druzhinic shield and there was another one that was like a long leaf shield or leaf-shaped shield or something. I thought they both looked pretty cool. Like just big giant board shields. Druzinic kite shield is metal, like banded. I think that's the one I looked at. I'm not sure. It was Druzinic something shield. Three ingots out of those. Yeah, we're too broke, hey? We can just wait a day. And then we should get some more money. So yeah, just in case there may not be any Drakars in the other towns. $2,000. Fuck, I need like 20,000. I suppose we could come back. I don't think any of these guys are leaders of the towns. Oh yeah, I should have joined Hrathar while I was there. I just realized I need to actually speak to him personally, and I might not get another chance to find him. See him from the log. Where I am. He's in the water. Maybe. By the time we get to the next town, we'll have enough money. We'll get like 8,000 a day. Six. Crap. Oh, it's not here. One's got shields, so it saves us a bit. Cool, we've got our 3 ships now. That's enough to keep us going for a little while. Let's see the Haggard. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're gonna try it. We're gonna spend ages trying to get the Grit is feared. Oh, yeah, anyway. Yeah, so we've already gotten like nearly a quarter away to tier 5 without doing a spec of combat. Nearly up to level 24. Again, without doing a spec of combat. When we do finally start leveling up, we'll be leveling up pretty fast because we'll have like heaps of focus points and everything. Be good. Yeah, all of our blacksmiths down south are really all busted now. Is it here where we get the ores from, or is we got to go to Halvik? Yeah, it's the Valvik really, actually. Alright, so we got Haggard should be going strong with like 1,000 ingots. Thunderlark should be going strong with like 700. These guys are all running out. Yeah, they're all halted. Fuck, they're all fucked. Okay, I think some of these do have ingots nearby. Iron nearby. Hubia, Iacus, Quasira. Any of these have iron nearby? Not a lot of iron there. I thought one of them had iron near it, but maybe not. Well, we'll just get rid of whichever. I might get rid of the inland ones and go for like Sinala and Quasira to start with, and Razi, Quasira, and these three, because that way we can just sail past and refill them. So we'll get rid of Ayakis. Yeah, but I haven't got anywhere else to put Hubia yet, so I may as well just leave it there. It'll occasionally get a bit of money. But yeah, I will replace it somewhere else once I get a chance.
Well now.
Pirate swords, pirate hook swords, falchions, gladius, bastard swords. All good. Ready. We just get We get stamina back while when we were sailing. But I actually wait somewhere. Bastard swords have 7 ingots. Pretty cool. Some of the higher tier swords have even more ingots per smell, which is pretty good. You have to pay more attention this time. Right. Where are we now? Greatest food. So we got 210 ingots in there already. Any of these guys are... Oh, maybe Esgotha? Esgotha's the leader of her clan, isn't she? Fuck, there's a lot of dudes in here. Is she any good?
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Yeah, she's not too bad. 123 medicine. Let's see what Esgotha's got on offer.
I?
Althea? We're not really looking for... I'm looking for someone with better medicine, but if we wanted somebody who's just like a badass warrior queen and a good ship leader for... Yeah, I mean, let's get some iron. Let's get some iron blood. Some ironborn blood in the clan. We can spend ages fucking around trying to find good wives, so... I always think of Althea as what was her name? Avasa or Avala or something. I can't remember what her name was. Avatia, something like that. Avatira, that's right. Yeah, I always think of her as Avatira. Good. Warsmith. Like a crew cut underneath their battle helmet, but this crew... I don't know why they made this kind of short hair look so shit. I feel like it just looks really bad. Like some of the there's a few good male short hairs that look pretty good, but yeah, that one does. There, just has a ragged mop hacked off so it can fit inside her helmet. Oh, that one, yeah. It's like more hacked off. Oh, that one looks a bit cuter though. That one does look more hacked off though, to be fair. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Civilian cape though. Oh yeah, it's just the helmet basically. It just looks. I think those helmets look the most Iron Warriors ish. Lordly Norse Chainbow. That's the town one. Pretty good. Might just buy that to give it to Earthshaker. Not very iron. It's not as Iron Warriors-y, but that's right. Wish I feel like these stripes were black and yellow. How good, how glorious would that be? Yeah, I wish these colors with these stripes were like color coded to your squad. Redman's sword, 101 swing speed, 47 cut. I think they are just not the white. Oh, the stripes are colored relative, you reckon? I'll stay here for a second, just do a few more ingots. Workshop gains 5% of its revenue because I'm cruel. That's it. That's how we do. Yeah, we need to save up. We'll save up a lot more weapons next time, so that we don't have to sit around waiting for. Oh, so we can smelt higher and get things rather than having to go into the dregs. Alrighty. Is that looking? Sphere 663, 649, 959. Yeah, cool. Alright, so all the Nord ones are pretty stacked up for a while. They will run out again, but... So where do we have to go to get the ores? Oh, the Velvet, yeah. Did I go there first, maybe? A lot of sailing. Alright. Throndalag has a tier 3 port load. Oh, does Throndalag sell Ashlight ores? Might have to go one more point in Alright, so we don't need to worry about looking around with Valvik. I assume it's still got a tier 3 port because we bought Drakars there. Yeah, so we go over here. We'll join Athar. We'll head south. Actually, we'll just keep track of where he is, I suppose. That's in at Belgard. Okay. To Belgard. Oh, Belgard's ours again. That's good. That means we can put a blacksmith in there. Although we might lose it. Oh wait, I need to go to Throndalag to get our ores. I need to give him some town gear that makes him look more like a States. Alright, now these boys have Ashlight ores already. He needs Ashlight ores. Restore hit points. Alright, pretty good. Now all we need now is the sails when we get down south. What's coming back home? Eureka. Last seen at Throndalag. Fuck, how did you get past me? This is gonna be a wild goose chase again. Here we go.
Peace to you.
Jen Krieger. Talking to the... They're taking the hobbits to Belgrade. This old weakling king. These humans will bow down before their own warriors before them. Red Nordic shield. Need either of those. Thank you, my lord. Alright, now let's form a party. Actually, let's have a look at that guy. Let's have a look at Grosho Earthshaker. So as a party leader, he needs to respec his scouting. Scouting medicine. Alrighty, let's make an army. And give them all the archers. I guess we give them all the shit that we don't care about as well. Gonna end up with a heap of crap in there anyway. Good. It's good. Let's go down. We were with the Vlandians. Oh, no, we're pieced out with everyone. Okay, that's okay. It's good, kind of good we're pieced out. It gives us some time to get organized. This is like the first battle with more than 50 guys on the enemy side. Ship carves through the ocean like a blade. The other way, dickhead. I'm the boss. You have to respect my ship's lane. The full might of the Nord Navy versus 3 fishing boats. These are criminals. Crime is crime. You know, the fishing boats are the greatest armada the world has ever seen. They need to die in fire pots. I want to know whether fire potting gives me Mariner skill. Because I know it gives you engineering. Oh. Oh. Waste. Hit someone with my axes or something. Oh, that was one of the guys. So bad. Yeah, I think I need a bow to get my Mariner skill up. Because of these type of situations, it's kind of hard to hit stuff with your axe. I wanted to fire put them. Those get 40 points in Mariner. I feel like maybe it does give you Mariner, so I just got 40 points in Mariner for that one battle. Yeah, from hitting him once with the fire pot, I got 20 points of winning and 40 points in Mariner. Unless that one hit with the throwing axe gave me 40 points in Mariner, but I feel like it's probably it was probably the only hit one dude with the axe. I hit one dude and one shield, and I hit one of my own guys in the back. That was it. You reckon that would give me 40 points in Mariner? Like, if it was like 14 or something maybe, because I was coming from 0, but 40? I don't know, I doubt it. Oh, does it level you up the whole amount, like, as if you're 0? Oh yeah, I think we were talking about this before, don't we? Is it like the whole, like, it thinks you're a 0 the whole time in terms of your experience gain? It doesn't slow down until you get out of that instance? Could be. Battle Guard. Technicians. Indeed. So Quasira and Habia both halted still. Okay, so Habia is the one we're going to get rid of. All biter. I don't think Cold Biter is very good, is it? I can't find him. Oh, biter. There we go. 433. Yeah, no, not particularly good stats wise. Wave breakers, okay-ish. Sorry about that. Decorated Nordic shield. That's 25% melee weapon handling. So good. Yeah, no good Driznik shields. No, you don't get stamina back. You don't get stamina back while you're boating. Indeed. Throwing axe. There is sword breaker banner. Did I get rid of? Oh yeah, got rid of it, but I didn't buy anyone.
Well, no.
And the only problem with this is it's going to probably get taken back by Sturger at some point, and then I'll lose my smithy. But maybe I shouldn't bother stocking it up like too much. Is Rochelda pregnant yet? No. But, oh yeah, the other one's dead, so she's not pregnant. Obviously. Just wait here till our other wife arrives. There he is. There she is. To respect off there. Yeah. She needs her medicine now, but that's all right. She needs that one practical smelter. You can get up another level. If you could choose any kind of new faction to be added, what would you choose? I know, what would you choose? Okay. So yeah, medicine. Yeah, she needs to respec that slightly. Not really a big deal, but if she ever leads a party. Scouting, she needs to respec scouting. She needs to respec everything, let's be honest. I think the concept of early Germanic, Alemannic kingdom would be cool as faction. So like cavalry based, kind of like Frankish sort of thing. No, that's we already got that. So what would they be like Vandal sort of dudes? Oh no, Germanics. So like forest dwelling, but the Nords kind of already covered that though. I feel like that vibe of like dark, brutal. Like I was watching this video about the Swaby. I was talking about how the Swaby were just, I think it was the Swaby, they just had this like crazy fucking warrior society that was just really brutal. And they just basically attacked everyone around them and shit. The Swee boys. Sweebers. Yeah, they're just like really ultra violent, and they had like this whole like warrior culture that you just should just fuck everyone up and stuff. And I don't know, I can't really remember the full details of it, but yeah, there was like basically just a ring around their territory that was just, you know. So how much we got now? I got 444. I think 440 is probably enough for that, really, because it's probably going to get taken out, but you know, we'll give it a bit more. Oh, I think I forgot to use their smithing. What would be the difference, though? What would be the difference between Swabians and Vlandians? They're like throwing... No. Pirate sword, pirate hook sword. I don't think they're going to have very good ingots. Blasted swords, alright. Sparth axe, maybe. Yeah, those might have a few ingots in them. Three ingots. That's good shit. As well. I don't know how expected it would be. Oh, Gallagate axes got 5 ingots. That's not too bad. Legendary. That's what I was looking for. 9 stack. Bizarre. Less directly character focused, less directly cavalry focused is not something that inspires me to want to start a campaign. It's like, oh, I can't wait to play with less cavalry. You know what I mean? Like, what's cool about it? Do they have bear hats or some shit? Like, you know, what's sexy about that? Oh yeah, she needs new neck. Discussed. Lordly, no. Anything like legendary or anything? Lemlar pauldrons, they're pretty average. Yeah, we'll just give her these ones. Probably smelted everything. Would have been a decent. Narrow sword's alright. Alright, that's enough for now because, yeah, like I said, I don't really necessarily want to stack it up too much because we're probably going to lose it all anyway. But that's about the same as the rest. 600-ish. Yeah. Now we just got to go and refill Kasira. Well, we're not in any rush, but yeah. But yeah, we're going into Kasira and we can like hunt pirates and stuff. Yeah, we're not at war with anyone at the moment, so we don't need to worry about defending Belgrade. Is it the colourful, like kind of puffy clothes? Oh yeah, kind of like post-Roman kind of stuff. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just think they're like, I don't know, yeah, like it's a bit sort of like Botania mixed with Landia mixed with Sturgia or something, you know? I don't know. I don't know if it would like stand out that much from Botania. I feel like Botania is kind of already meant to kind of tap into that kind of vibe. Right, we're gonna buy all the ingot related things. Driznik Kite Shield, that was the one you were talking about, yeah? I don't know if that's the one you meant, but yeah, I thought that one looked pretty cool. And then there's also this leaf shield that I thought looked, both of those look pretty somewhat Iron Warriors-ish. But yeah, but I feel like this, like advancing towards the enemy behind this, so you can barely even see my dudes behind their walls of tower shield, I feel like is, you know, a bit more the thing. $35. Yeah, slightly better. Let's just keep trying to keep a lookout for like legendary stuff. Oh, actually, we should just set up a blacksmith here. Is that where we get in? Because there's no point waiting until we get there before we set it up. We may as well set up right here, and then we can just destroy this one and move it over there later on. Although we're probably going to go to war with... Should I... But have we got any treaties with anybody? If we've got a treaty with somebody, then we're probably not going to go to war with them, right? Trade agreement. Alliance? What? We got an alliance and a trade agreement with Vlandia. Weren't we like literally just at war with Vlandia? I feel like we were like literally just at war with them. Like we just like the last faction we were at war with was... Yeah, alliances are temporary. Yeah, but I mean, if we've got an alliance and a trade agreement, that would mean we'd be less likely to declare war on them, surely. No?
Well, no, stranger. Peace to you.
Oh, okay, so trade agreements don't really stop wars, you reckon? But alliances somewhat reduce it at least? Well, maybe I shouldn't, actually, maybe I shouldn't worry about the Azerai ones. We'll just keep temporary ones in the north. That way we don't have to go down there as much. Oh, actually, I kind of want to go down. Actually, no, I want to go to Diathma so we can quickly buy some sails. Yeah, we can just pretty much, that's a good point. Just wherever we are, if one runs out, wherever we are, we'll just drop a new one. We'll just sell it and drop a new one wherever we are, so we can just keep, yeah, that'll work. Yeah, Emperor Justinius. Yeah, we're going pretty well. Going pretty well. Alright, so we got 470 in there. That's good. I'll keep it going for a while. You know, we still need to find some of these good companions. The red was wandering around somewhere, but he might be gone by now. Yeah, I think the red's dead. We missed it. We fucked around too long. Missed out. The black is pretty good. I think if we're gonna go for so I've got it in order of endurance, vigor, control, and bow. That's kind of like my order of priority. So I want guys with high endurance or high total endurance and vigor, so they can be Chad warriors. These guys will have like 4-5. Failing that, if they've got like good bow skill and still have good vigor and endurance as well, and potentially control. So I'm looking for guys with like 5-3-4, or 4-3-4 as a secondary. There's no one with 5 control. But yeah, so if we look at bow guys, looking for Hawk. Hawk's 4-4, not 3-4-4. It's not too bad. Still got 4 endurance, so I like that. So Hawk, Falcon, both got 4 endurance. The wastes, Hawk, Falcon, and the wastes. I don't really need scout. I've got plenty of scouts, I think. We can also look at, like, instead of looking at 5-4s, these guys are the primo guys, the 5-4s. Mad. We could also look at these 4-4s like Brave, Shark, stuff like that. Might be time to start settling. Yeah, so Hawk, Falcon, and Wastes are archers. And then we've got like Blood Axe, Break Skull, Shark, and Brave. Blacktooth. They're all around somewhere. So Hawk, Falcon, Wayo. Let's go Hucker of the Wastes, maybe. Yeah, Wavebreaker. Actually, Wavebreaker. Where's Wavebreaker? Wavebreaker's a lower level, slightly, I think. Wavebreaker 4-3-3. Oh, yeah, so he's only 4-4, 4-3-4 essentially, which is not that great anyway. Right, out of the 4-4s, the Hills, Vlamia, yeah, no, they haven't got endurance. Yeah, so Smith, yeah, Wastes and Smith. A shitbow though. Yeah, we might just have to. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we might just have to start going for some lower guys. But yeah, I think the wastes. She-Wolf, I think I didn't like her stats. She didn't have high endurance. Where is she? It's Kazate, right? Is she Kazate? Where the fuck is she? I'll find her. There she is. 433. Yeah, she's got lower stats. Yeah, I don't like that. That's all right. Yeah, we got the wastes, Hawk, Falcon, wastes, and Smith. All kind of 4 control, 4 endurance. Be good for bow guys. Yeah, Hacker of the Wastes. I've seen an Umbrella. Let's go definitely get our sales. If we can get what do you call it, Mariner from artillery, then that's awesome. Because Mariner, because it's sort of a bit annoying with the sea battles trying to get XP, because it's hard to get kills, especially with throwing axe. But if I can just go in and nuke a few guys with my artillery, it's glorious. But yeah, you're right. It might have just been that one axe throw that just instantly gave me 40 points. I don't know. Warsails. Yeah, pirate swords and pirate hook swords are cheap and they have 6 ingots, and so the same with falchions. But these have got like 7 ingots and stuff, most of these, so they're pretty good too. Once you get up to these 1700, they like have like 8 ingots, I think, but some of them, but they're worth double, so it's like not really so great. Right, now we can do our other cheese, where we get to inspect his equipment, and then we give him all of our wool slings. We take back the wool slings, and we give them back to him again. Now we can like level up all our guys. Alright. So yeah, I might try not to level up my guys too much so that it's too expensive. Where's the umbrella? Oh, over there. So I'll switch Althea for one of our crap guys that we don't want. time we get to over here, should be able to switch her up. He made it balance it. Pretty good. So yeah, just whenever we go into town, we just buy all the daggers and shit so we can use them for ingots. Yeah, I kind of want my leadership, my morale to sit at around 80. So maybe I need a little bit more leadership. If I had a higher leadership, then this would be higher, wouldn't it? Yeah, personal 3.1. So I need another 130 if I want it to be sitting at 80. Honest and closed fisted. I think that's my character. With T. Right, get rid of this guy.
I await your...
Actually, maybe I should just check his stats. Is he actually any good? Right now, he's got bad stats, bad skills, bad everything. Yeah, he's okay trader, I guess, but he's not what we want in the Iron Warriors.
Captain.
No. Jörn Krieger. Would be Jörn Krieger. New guy, Bowmaster, 4 control. Very nice. Oh yeah, we finally we can rename Homezilla. Temzilla. I feel like Temzilla sounds a little bit odd. Maybe we can make it Temzillan. Temzillan Firecaster. We'll keep his tan coloring. Bronzed by the heat of the furnace. and bronze by the light of 1,000 planets burning like suns and so forth. Gold. And we get more scars. It's the most, it's the maximum scars in this. Yeah, I feel like the missing eye is always always a crowd pleaser. Goes a long way in just making you look a bit eviler. Eye scars are a classic indeed. What about skin type? I bet that one looks the most battle worn. Very good. Hey Sam, how you going, buddy? You've got a dude here, haven't you? Oh yeah, Samael Hondlaw. He leads from the front. Alright, yeah, let's go, maybe we'll go blow up some boats down south for a while. Oh yeah, we need to gear this guy up, I just realized. Oh wow, check it out. Sturge is getting effed up by the Kazate. What are you guys on about? Alright. It's in Firecaster. Oh yeah, we need a bow. Noble bow. We need some fire arrows. Glory. Lordly chest armor. We could just give him this for now. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty solid. Alright, so we'll pop him in place of Anka the Fatherless. We don't really need him. I don't have gold. With you have it going, functioning well. By maxing it 2,600 dinars. Now I've got a lot of potential wealth though. You know. Got a lot of earning potential. Crypto coins, exactly. Right, that puts us back in the game. Now we can send him off. Oh, here we go. 10% extra carrying capacity for troops in your party. Yeah, that's what I want, so that we don't need as many pack animals. Still carry a bit of loot. Elder. We get a Fakir on, okay, I don't know what it is, and just ask around for companions, see if we've got somebody we can switch up for. Hmm. Is there a Smith? Oh, the Smith. Smith could be okay. I mean, got okay stats for an archer, but just isn't very good archer. Of the hills, a bit of draft. I suppose we could go for a medicine companion. We wanted to have another party leader of a bigger army. What about? What about we go endurance and medicine? So all the endurance 4. So these guys are all endurance 4 down as far as the eye can see. Down to there. And there's no endurance 4 doctors. They're all down here. Look at that. Yeah, they're all 333. You needed medicine to be at least over 75. Yeah, there's no one over 75 with 4 endurance. Closest would be Wanderer. 334. I don't know, should I just take a really good doctor? Even though they're like really shit fighter. Just be like it can be a Medicaid. Train them to fight, but they're already high level, so they can't really get much skill up. So yeah, so Surgeon Healer, Bitter Draft, and Willow Bark. Will you like highlight them or something? down. Willowbark's level 15. So she has one extra stat point. They've all got 4 intelligence. The Willowbark's actually level 15, so she got one extra stat point, so she could actually have 4 endurance. I don't know if there is a Willowbark there. Oh, there is Brynja Willowbark. Sinala. Alright, fuck it. Let's get her. She can be a wizard. I mean, a medic. Where's Sinala down in Azrael Lands? A wizard. She's like a blood wizard. No, Sinala has level 3 point. Yeah, that's right. We're already boated up as we need to be right now, I think. Yeah, maybe make her a wizard. I mean, a medic and an archer. I got my sails at Dathma. Bitter draft. What's bitter draft here? Is he in line with our desires? Bitter draft. Bitter draft's another high medicine guy, so he could lead another party. But both 40. Better than nothing. So we get bitter draft as well. What do we got left? We got Spice Vendor. Spice Vendor, Rivo. We need to replace, and Fatherless. So we got 3 more guys we need to get. Yeah, Willowbark seems good, I reckon. A wood? Fuck me. I've got no wood and no charcoal at all. Is there no, like, what the fuck? Thanks, sorry. Yeah, we'll eventually want a massive army of Nords. Just Iron Warriors to be sent into the firing line. As you do. There, bit of wood. And warrior Huskars. Over here, grab this other guy. What is the healer guy? Is Michelle pregnant yet? What? Why is she not getting pregnant? Oh, Faye's not pregnant either. Shit. Vote for the clear on the Britannians. Sure. Yeah, it's fine. That doesn't mess with any of my blacksmiths.
Peace to you.
Peace to you.
Right, to gear him up. Alright, so he's... yeah, I guess he's going to be a bowman. Or should I make him a thrower? Because he's... actually, maybe I should make him throwers, because they're never going to be that good at crossbow. I mean, never going to be very good at bow. But they can axe the shit out of some stuff with some high tier axes, potentially. Another level up. These levels just keep piling up. Love it. What's that renown going? Oh yeah, we've already got a third of this renown level as well. Banner of the Rulers captured. Alright, he's ready to live his best life. Sure. And jaw. I don't know if I need those chin. Maybe, yeah, maybe we do. Yeah, he's a wizard, so we need a doctor. The wizard doctor. Mersu. As well sail. Let's go to Sonala, get Willow Bark instead of Spice Vendor, and then we're nearly done. We just have one more character, I think, to replace, but I think she's captured at the moment. Vanya of the River, yeah, she's a prisoner. We need to get rid of her and replace her with somebody who's not shit. The Demon Kilaba. I don't know how to pronounce that. I feel like it should be more like Demon Killer. Demon Killer. Bah. Demon Killer. Bah. Demon Killer. Bah. Yeah, like that. Not Kalaba. Alright, she's free. Regrouping. Your character dies when you get too old in battle. Yeah, once you get above a certain age, once you get old enough to die, you start having to roll like saving throws basically against dying or whatever. And so it's just sort of random how long it takes before you die. Like you just, yeah. I'm not sure how early you can, yeah, I'm not sure how early you start having to roll, but yeah, once you get above a certain age, you start, yeah, having to roll for old age death. But if you've got really high medicine, you have a 50% chance to avoid it, so you could last a lot longer. I think if you reach 256 of age, it stops rolling. What do you mean it stops rolling and you automatically die? Or it stops rolling and you get to be immortal? You need an heir. Yeah, you need an heir, or just yeah. Well, yeah. You'll if there's other people in your family, then like your brother or your wife will be your heir, even if you don't have any sons. So yeah, anybody who's a family member you can take over. Oh yeah, clan member. Yeah, it can be you, your brother, your sister, your wife, your children, your nephews. Anyone. Yeah, Willowbark. All right.
I'm yours
She
to
looks kinda
command.
cute.
Hey, I don't think.
Stop rolling and they became immortal. That's cool. My guys should all be immortal because they're space marines. So that makes sense. She's got a good shaped head. Can turn it off, yeah. We're near the sorceress. There we go. She's a wizard. She's a wizard, a life wizard. Bloodbark, indeed. Master crafted. Wow, that's really expensive. Luxury scale, that's pretty good as well. Is anything like legendary or anything? No, it's not too bad. Yeah, she looks like a wizard. It's a wizard. She's got. It's a wizard hat if I ever saw one. Mules weigh the least. Ah, okay, that's a good idea. We don't talk about the camels, the camel collection, or what it's for. Alright, she's ready to rock and roll. Reckon they'll bring chariots into Bannerlord? Not anytime soon. Maybe in a mod. Alrighty. Right, so let's go and murder some of these. So what's our speed? 3.12, 2.9. Shall I draft? Over fleet size. Over fleet size, motherfucker. Guys. Stop collecting ships, dickhead. You gotta watch them. They're always trying to get their own ships. The moment when you open the stash in Baltakand and just see 20,000 plus camels. Oh dear. Is that how you know you've won? That's what victory smells like. We have so much speed. Look how much speed we've got. Huzzah! I do love going fast in the water. Alright, so I won't throw any axes and I'll see if I get any I tried just let's just hang out here for a second. Just gonna... Companions auto assigns ships, you only choose the captain of each boat. Yeah, but what you can do is get rid of all your ships and like remove all your ships from the battle, and then all of your companions will go into the main boat, and then you can put the other ships back on again. That's the only thing I've found you can do to, but yeah, I like to put all my companions into my main boat. Over there. What? Oh, this can cut the sails. Yeah, that's a good one. Oops, I probably should have turned the sails off. Mariner plus 48. Yeah, we're definitely getting Mariner points from the artillery. That's good. That's so much more efficient, like for leveling up Mariner. And you be able to get Mariner up super fast. Just by burning everyone. Very Iron Warriors-ish. Meanwhile, we're still getting heaps of XP from all of our smithies at the same time. That's pretty good. Plus 10% damage to shields. The troops in your formation. Plus 50% kicking and bashing damage. I love it. Yeah, shield damage by crew. 20% extra damage by axes. That's going to help us a lot with our leveling up our one-handed and our throwing, I guess. I'm not sure if it applies to throwing or not. How fast we go. Fast as fuck, boy. Doesn't unfortunately this method doesn't level up my companions. Doesn't level up my companions Mariner much, but that's right. Most of our companions aren't with us at the moment, so at some point we'll do some proper Mariner training, at least to get 25 whenever we run. Open handling. If we can get up to axe plus 20% axe damage for everyone, we'll do. Oh, that was so close. points in revenue. Stop fucking getting ships. This extra ship. Alright, let's check on our things. Altered, invulnerable. Ah, okay, that's right. We didn't put that much into that one, did we? Oh wait, what? Altered. Oh, rebel activity in the town. Okay. Any wars? Oh, we're at war with Britannia. Yeah, let's go up there and those guys up. Teach them the true meaning of fear. See you later, Sam. Have a good one, buddy. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be on too long. I wanna put in a decent session on Warhammer tonight, so I want to try not to be too tired. So I'm going to try to finish a little bit early and have a good nap. But we've still got, we've got another couple of hours left. Alright, let's fire pot these buckets. I wonder if I give fire pots to me lads. I wonder if we give the fire pot ships to the other guys, if they would get super like mariner leveled up as well, or if they would just let their troops fire it. Yeah, does anyone know if you put fire pots on your companion ship, do they get engineering and mariner level up? Or do they fire it themselves? Trying to stop him from shooting at me. Oh, no, that was too short. No. You're going too high. There we go. The fire pot is pretty ridiculous. These guys dead or what? Ship sinking. Yeah, we fire potted the shit out of that guy. We should just get 3 Drummons or fire pots. I know, I guess I could just switch out my captain. Hey, if I do heaps of damage with like ramming speed, does that give me extra shipmaster points or anything? Did the 3 Drummons with fire pots, it was glorious. Did you notice if your other captain's got engineering or anything? They did not. Shifty reverse and here. Chucking stuff at the enemy. Is there a perk that gives you extra ammo for your fire pots? Assume there is. Alright, swords are good ingots. He's got another boat again. Fuck this guy and his boats. Look. I'm gonna take your boat. Oh, I can't take his boat while he's on it. When we're in the water, we have to go on land to do it. Yeah, it's really annoying how they keep trying to get boats all the time. Yeah, no, he's slowing me down. 0.16 slowness. So I could just take like one less ship and give him a Drummond or something, but then like if he dies then he'll lose the Drummond. It's just not really worth the effort. Worth the risk, I mean. I wonder if I should leave this, yeah, Vanapul's halted because of rebel activity. It's got 350 ingots in it, but it's not making any money, so... Silversmith Wine Press Brewery. Yeah, I guess the wine press.
Yeah? You want something from...
Turn the wine press into a smithy. Oh yeah, what happened to this guy? And we need Althea back. Put Brynja instead of her. It's a great game. Like it's just, yeah, I don't know. Like it's just the greatest. Like, oh, sorry, I've had my microphone down the whole time. Sorry if it's been hard to hear. Yeah, it's such the greatest framework for a game. You know, like the combat engine and everything is just so fucking cool. Like you can just build anything onto it. You know. I kind of wish like a major, like a big gaming company, like it would like buy the rights to like use the engine to build on top of it or something. But yeah, it'd probably be. Love a 40k Bannerlord derivative. Yeah, it'd be hard to figure out how to do a 40k one though, because it's so 40k is such large scale, you know. Like to do something on this small scale like this, it'd be a bit weird. Like you'd have to do like, I don't know, like Wasteland, like Necromunda, you know, Wasteland fucking Road Warriors or some shit. Imagine spaceship battles with your spaceships going like zooming around and shit. That'd be so cool. Yeah, somebody should do a 40k mod of this. Yeah, Ash Wastes. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. But that would just shit though, you know what I mean? Like no one would play it. You need like Space Marines and stuff. Yeah, same. Plus 10% to XP gained by party companions. Oh, that's a hard one. I do want the extra fire damage, but it's only fire damage to sails, so I guess it wouldn't really make that much difference. I was just sort of might give me more XP from my fire pots. But yeah, plus 10% experience gained after each battle would be really good. We get in there, Mariner up. Old hammer is best hammer. Now we'll just chuck some ingots in the old warehouse. Should keep us going for a while. 276. So now we're going 450, 700, 430, 404. Yeah, glorious. Yeah, so we don't really need to like put heaps and heaps of ingots. We can just put some ingots and like and just move it every time like one runs out. We'll just build a new one wherever we happen to be at the time, as long as we're not currently at war with anyone. Like that should work. But yeah, let's get up here and start doing some raiding. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I should just keep farming my mariner up. I don't know. We'll see how we go. Actually, I might bring my boats up. That way, if we need to escape, we can quickly jump on our boats. Done relatively well with our caravans not getting captured. Troll Daughter. Troll Daughter's sort of low level, but she's not really that good at anything. We can get rid of Refinery of the River.
I'm yours to command. I?
Yeah, so Troll Daughter is cool because she's only level 13, so she gets one extra stat point when she gets to level 16. So that only makes her 344, so she's just, you know, average still, not like a god or anything. And she's just got really low skills, and no medicine is pretty painful as well. So yeah, she's not too good. And we'll just talk, see if there's any good companions nearby to replace this one with. Large bag. Huzzah. Alright, we'll put our boat like right up the top here. So we've got a quick getaway. And then we'll try and Ravage. Ooh. I wonder if we could ravage these guys. He's gone. He's long gone. This guy's pretty slow. Oh, he's just
Halt there! Who are you?
shit.
I would know whom I
I
slay.
may have fucked up. Whoops. All right, what do we got? 121 infantry, 65 archers. Got 3 large battles in a row to fight. Groups of guys chasing me around the map. Yeah, nice. I don't know if I should split my archers into 2 groups, maybe. Okay, I don't know. We'll just see how we go.
You heard it. Now move. Men, move now. Soldiers, change formation. Soldiers, move. Right. You heard that? Foot, make a shield wall. Change formation. Follow me. Warriors, move. Infantry, move. Soldiers, move.
So they attacked me, right? So doesn't that means they have to come for me, don't they? Yeah, I wish I had have leveled up my guys now.
Double attack! Attack! Right, follow me!
Oh, he's my guy. Oops. What do the enemies look like? They're Botanians. I'm gonna try and take out these cavalry so that they don't shoot all my don't waste all my
Infantry, move! Infantry in a square!
I'm gonna put them in a square.
Forward!
Put them over here.
Footmen, move!
Now, hopefully our archers are shooting them sort of in the flank as they wrap around our infantry square. Yeah, my archers are devastating them on the flank there, so that's pretty good. I think we're doing okay. Yeah, we got him. We got him, boys. Infantry just advance in shield wall, soak up their arrows.
Troops, forward!
Fuck, my shield. What happened to my shield? Alright, well, hopefully that's good enough. The shell though, their giant shield. Oh no, what are they doing? Why? Oh my god, if we lose at this point, after we've outnumbered them 3-1. Why are we dueling them? They've got better archers than us. Oh well. Even if we take same amount of damage as them, I guess. Oh, fuck. Charge, there we go. Now we're good. If I had I should have just stayed alive, I guess. That was my bad. My main job is to stay alive, which I failed at. Excuse me. Where's our meat? We should have been born in medieval times. Smashing people with axes is seen as impolite now. That's true. I'm gonna go to some sword. Well, actually, no, I'm not gonna do sword fighting tomorrow. I'm going to sword fighting tomorrow, but I'm just gonna watch my friend's son's gonna do a class, but it's like a teen only class, so I can't play. But yeah, it's at like 5 p.m. tomorrow, but there's sparring at like 8:30, but I'm not gonna really hang around for a friend's son. But yeah, I normally would hang around and do the sparring afterwards, but the class is 5 till 6 and the sparring is not till 8:30, so yeah, I'm not gonna hang around for like 2.5 hours to spar. But maybe another time. Alright, we need to get back to the boat quickly before we get fucked by somebody else. Our brief foray into combat was terrifying. We don't want to ever do that again. Get some throwing points out of it. I think we should go back to... I think we should go north and try and get... a heap of hard-hitting Nord bastards. So that next time we have to do that, we have overwhelming Iron Warrior power. Yeah, medicine's starting to go up. Yeah, it would have been good to have an axe in that time, and just go around the side of the shield wall, just axing people. But yeah, I need to dismount and get some athletics happening as well. I wonder which one of these weigh the least. Midland's Palfreys weigh 390. Botanian Hobbies weigh 380. Dashi weigh 360. So Dashi horses are the cheapest, are the lightest riding horses if you want to have a bit of speed. It's interesting. Yeah, I said they were interested in checking out HEMA, so I said I'd go along and hang out. And yeah, I was sort of expecting that I'd be able to do a bit of sword fighting myself as well, but yeah, it just didn't. The scheduling didn't work out, so. So Blacktooth's in Marinath. So I think Sashani the Butcher is okay. He's in Barchek. You can probably take him if there's no one better. There's no like top tier. Mostly going to an event to watch teens beat each other up with swords. I don't know. I think that they made that. I'm not sure if they use swords or they use like Nerf swords or whatever. I think there's a kids class that has these little Nerf long swords that are kind of fun to play around with, but they're, you know, not really anything like a real sword. Main problem is because they don't have any weight in them. But it's kind of like, you know, with what's that thing called where it's like a role-playing game, but you dress up and stuff and fight each other with foam swords and shit? Can't remember what it's called now. But anyway, LARPing, yeah, live action roleplay, yeah. Live action roleplay is kind of cool, but it's more on the roleplay and less on the combat style. Like, I think there are people that get into the combat side of it, you know what I mean? But it's very, because the weapons don't have any weight, it's like, you don't, yeah, it's sort of hard. Like, so when I actually had to go with the LARP swords and stuff, and it was kind of cool, but it's like with longsword, you know, you go like this, and then I can't really never really on a space bear, and then you kind of like go like that. So you kind of like get this cutting motion, but you also get this thrusting motion at the same time, and you just sort of do this sort of power type thing. But anyway, and like when you block and stuff, you're like, I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know. It's, yeah, the weight basically. The weight is important, you know. But when you got the Nerf swords, it's way more effective to not do that, like to not go like that and like that, and it's way better to just put it where you want it to go. Like, you know what I mean? You don't need to swing it. Like, yeah, like the sword you need to swing, but with the LARP shit, with the foam stuff, you don't need to swing. It's like a wand, you know. You just put it where you want it to go. There's no mass. I've done so much LARP without combat. Regular LARP combat tends to be really bad. People drum rolling and shit. I don't know what that means, but yeah, it's pretty shit. I was almost gonna do live action role playing. I was almost thinking about it because there was a guy I used to work with that did it. But then I was like, "Can you shield bash? Like, can you shield bash?" And they're like, "No, you can't shield bash." And I'm like, "Fuck it then. No, I'm not doing it. Fuck that." It's like I kind of didn't mind the whole idea of the Nerf weapons and everything, but like if you could, like, you know, if you get in like shield wall formation or whatever and like push the other guys back and stuff, but you know, like there was actually a bit of physical, you know. But yeah, I've seen slapping a combat. I've seen like a duel where two guys are like sort of swinging as long as they could at each other's feet, because you're not allowed to go for the head, I don't think. And so the shield kind of blocks the upper part, so they just kind of swing at each other's feet. Anyway, yeah, the LARP combat is lame, really bullshit. But I can imagine it would still be kind of fun. People have a bit of excitement and whatever. What was that I just missed? I was camping with some buddies in the forest, and randomly 100 people rocked up in LARP costumes. It was so crazy random. Yeah, that would be crazy. I want to bash some. I want to bash some villages. Oh, let's go to Swenrin. I know I've been caught here before though, so hopefully I don't get caught. Drum rolling is the worst thing in LARP. Don't know how to explain it without context. Yeah, I feel like it's the same shit as what I was talking about. The fact that weapons have no mass. So you don't swing and thrust and block and stuff like that. It's like, it's just kind of like a wand and you just go. That's really fucking pretty shit. If you get something like 5 taps in 2 seconds where the sword hits you, goes up 2 centimeters and hits you again, that's drum rolling. Yeah. But I mean, the fact that you have to have a rule to not do that, or like, you know, just kind of just points out that, you know, like that's the whole problem with LARPing, like, and the same as what I was saying with the kids stuff with the foam shit, is like, you don't, yeah, like the optimal way to win the game is not anything like a simulation of what the real sword fighting would be like, whereas, you know, and none of the non-lethal fencing is really like a super accurate representation of real fencing, but you can do an approximation, and you can, especially if you use 2 different rule set, like, so if you use like a 1 strike dead kind of rule set, which is like normal for what I think of as normal for longsword. Basically, you have a round. As soon as somebody gets a cut to like any part of your body, basically, then they win that round. Basically, and usually you have a few rounds, and it'll be like first to 3 or first to 5 or whatever. So that's like normal, kind of normal longsword, normal HEMA sort of rules or whatever. But the thing is that's not perfect though, because it doesn't count. Because I mean, if you get a big hack in your arm or something, like in a duel with no armor on, like you're pretty much fucked. Like, you know what I mean? If your forearm gets slashed open, you ain't going to be winning that duel. You know, if it keeps going, you're just going to get killed. You know. So it is kind of realistic in that way, that it's like one hit and you're dead, but it doesn't sort of take into account that, you know, sometimes you can take a hit and still fight on and blah, blah, blah. So then you have this other rule set where it's sort of like, you have points, like it's like 2 points for the body, 3 points for the head, 1 point for the arm and legs or whatever. And you basically get to fight on. After the initial strike, you fight on for another second or 2, and additional points also count. So basically, if you hit them and they hit you at the same time, then, you know, you both get double hits is kind of a big thing in HEMA. But if you like hit them and block their hit at the same time, then that's exactly what you want to do, you know. But yeah, but like, you can see that both those 2 rule sets promote different ways of fighting or playing the game, and they both kind of represent aspects of real longsword fighting. Whereas, yeah, I think when you have the foam weapons, it just doesn't really work. All right, let's do it. Are you guys familiar with Sam Hyde Fish Tank Blood Games? No, I never heard of it. Sorry. All right, so the idea here.
Soldiers!
Oh, actually, we don't have any companions with us.
Forward! You heard it! Now move! Men! Soldiers! Stand up! You heard that! Change formation! Infantry! Forward! Then forward! Soldier! Form a shield wall! Change formation! Warriors! Move! Horsemen! Cavalry! Move! Forward! Move! Forward! Warriors! Move!
Most dangerous opponent is probably someone who's got a lethal strike against them, but still has a solid 30 seconds before the bloodlust kicks in. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Mostly normally when with longsword, like, it's usually over pretty quick. Like, quite often a round is over in like less than a second. You know, it's just like, you know, maybe not less than a second. Maybe like 1 to 1.5 seconds kind of thing. Quite often it'll be just like one strike gets through kind of thing. But yeah, it's pretty cool when or quite often you'll like kind of dance around each other, and then it'll just be like, boom, as soon as you go, like they die, or you die. But yeah, you do sometimes have pretty cool like little exchanges, where you can have a little flurry or whatever without anyone dying. Pretty cool. I know, yeah, it's pretty good, pretty fun. Anyway.
In fact, hold fire! Hold fire! Hold up! Cavalry! Follow me! Then move now! Cavalry! Follow me! Move! Mount horses!
Okay.
Cavalry! Dismount! Follow me! Then move now!
So the idea is they come up here, our shootable tanks it all. And then once their melee come in, me and this guy can just go ham on them.
Soldier, move! Infantry, forward!
Oh, here they come. Okay, so this is where we can hide from the archers around here.
Cavalry, move!
Formation, pull out! Where'd he go? Oh, he's gonna get shot in the back by archers. Alright, glass axe. Luckily, I forgot.
Infantry, kill! Give him hell!
That's what they see. The threshing machine. The fucking lawnmower of axes. What's that? So we got 25 points of one-handed, 15 throwing, and 40 athletics. That's what we want. But we kind of want all of our companions there so they can level up as well, but... you can get a bit of roguery. But yeah, there's only a little gap there and we can't get out. So if a big army comes in, it might be dangerous for us. Yeah, I might leave it at that, just to be safe. Get a bit of rep up with the faction leader. That was a big fight over here. I don't know if we want to get involved in that. Brenda likes down to 300. Redisford's down as well. Maybe we should go and refill our. Mercer got a level up. Boom. Kind of feel like I should go 5 in Mariner first. This one ammunition. I'll switch that back to party size once we finish our blacksmithing. I don't know if I should get one more point in leadership. Okay. I don't do want to. So if it was like 2-2. So 2-1 is 58 and 2-2 is 98. So it's like same shit. You gotta go 3. Well, it's still 98. It's still the passive is probably what I want actually. Oh, actually, I'm gonna get the 75 as well, so I'd get +5 party size limit. Yeah, I don't really need that actually. So if we get 6, let's say we get 6 more levels. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Probably deal with that. And then any points above that we put into Shipmaster. Or we could put 2 points in, put more points in engineering as well. I don't know, I feel like a bit more leadership would be good just to get more speed. Fuck it. Oh shit. Let's just get the fuck out of here. There's too much action. Too much action for me. Some of those LARP girls are pretty cute. Yeah, I feel like LARPing is pretty cool. Like I think LARPing would be a really fun thing to do. Like the event and everything. Probably, I feel like it's more like a young person thing to do though. Like I feel like I'd be too old. Yeah, I think I feel like LARPing would be a really cool thing to do and have that like festival kind of feeling of like, you know, lots of other people around and stuff. But yeah, just the combat in terms of the actual fighting part is just pretty shit. But all the rest of it I think is really cool, like the social thing and getting into like the organization and everything. And just like I said, like the event of it being, it'd be kind of, I feel like it's kind of be kind of like a music festival. I've never been to a big LARPing event, but I kind of feel like it'd be a little bit like a music festival, or something like that, where you go and everyone's into the same kind of music as you, so you kind of feel like you're with your tribe a little bit. But there's also like, you know, people you don't know there, so it's good to meet people and stuff. Exciting. Remember sword fighting with broomstick handles and hitting each other on the fingers? Oof. It's still like the same with steel swords. Getting hit in the hands is probably like one of the most common and worst injuries. I've got big lobster shell gauntlets, which as long as you get hit on the outside of them, like they're okay. But there's gaps and shit. You can get stabbed through the holes and stuff. How's our food going? Kind of like 55, 60-ish is kind of like where we're going to be at now. For our number of dudes. I wouldn't mind fire potting the shit out of these guys. I don't really like fighting the Sea Raiders that much because they their javelins can be really lethal. I've been like murdered by them. I've been murdered by javelins before in sea battles. I have got a shield this time though, so that reduces the chances a fair bit. But yeah, I just won't give them a chance. I'll just fire pot the living shit out of them. Huzzah! I see Drashos on this ship, but if I get rid of that ship, then he's on that ship. And now everyone's on this ship. Yeah, I just have everyone on this ship now. Continuing Dark Elves. Yeah, Dark Elves later. Yep. See if we can get. So I think we got our damage up to 98 on the Witch Elves. Like their base damage is about 40, I think, on the Witch Elves. I think we got them up to 98. So that's like 250% damage. So yeah, we'll have to try and get them up to. My goal is to try to get them over 150. I'm not sure if it's actually possible. I'm pretty sure I've had them up to like 120-ish before. Maybe a little bit lower or a little bit higher. I can't quite remember, but yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I'd like to get them up to 150. I don't know if I've ever done that before. I don't know if it's possible actually, but maybe. Hey, nice. Are these fuckers... Got him. Alright. Let's cut the ropes. I can't see that far. Stop firing. Wasting my ammo. Right, 5 shots left. Oops, just nuked one of my guys. Oh, that's it. There we go. Mariner, another 21 points of Mariner. That is huge. Yeah, Mariner's cool. Mariner's heaps easy to get up. He's got a boat again. And this guy and his obsession with getting boats. Get rid of this guy. Still need one more companion. Coldblighter near Belguard. Oh yeah, Belguard. Coldblighter will do. Coldblighter's not too bad, I think. Hey, how's our things going? Yeah, they're all good. Elder's getting mad level ups and then one-handed medicine because she's fighting for her life. Pretty good. I wonder if she'll win. Well, it doesn't say she got captured, so I think she won. It's pretty good. Looked like they were having a blast. Yeah, they seem like friendly chaps. We're getting along like a house on fire. Or a boat on fire. Alright, so yeah, Morrigan Troll Daughter.
I'm yours to command.
Yours is not.
It's Cole Biter. So he's 4-3, 4-3-3. I mean, he's okay, I guess. Fucking whatever. I'm not excited. I'm not excited about him. Anyone that's got less than 4 athletics, 4 toughness is not really great in my book. Or endurance, sorry. So yeah, we'll drop off drop off our caravan over here. Abios of the Wordbearers has escaped from his captivity. Support Hrothgar. Suck up to the king. Oh, here we go. More fire pot opportunities. There we go, everyone's in my boat now. Get a bit of sail over here. Does the wind change sometimes? Oh, a little bit too far. A bit too short. But I'd hit one of them. Yeah, I missed the front one, but I hit the back one. Okay. Ah. A little bit. There we go. don't know. Yeah, I didn't get to. I think I might have actually hit the right ship then. Just their sails. There's only 2 guys left. There we go. There's 7 points of mana now. Oh yeah, so we want to go up here and set up a caravan. If you get the medicine perk that gives you 50% less casualties from artillery, does that work on boat artillery as well, or only in sieges? Alrighty, let's send him off on a mission.
Yours is not a face, I know.
So Richelda's not pregnant. Althea is pregnant. Alright, so Althea can go off and run a caravan as well.
Yours is not a...
Yeah, it's halfway to tier 5. Pretty good. And yeah, so Gresfjord 200, yeah, it's getting a bit low. Rondelag 275. I got still good. Uh, 20% morale boost for crew while on ship. Minus 10% melee damage for crew while on own ships. Hey, D8 Ninjade. I don't know how to pronounce that. Yeah, Ninjade. Thanks for the subscribe, man. Appreciate it. I will name one of my mighty heroes in your honor. Do you want less melee damage? Deet is easy. Deeton and Jane. Deeton and Jade. I have to name now. I have to understand the name so that I can rename one of my characters after it. Less melee damage on own ships or on enemy ships? Deeton and Jade. Yeah, nice. One pre-built ballista when you set up a siege camp. Ballista? I want trebuchets, not ballistas. I think I'll go for this one. 20% casualty chance from siege bombardments and cohesion loss, because I think we have extra cohesion loss as Nords when we're trying to hold that army together. Where's the sorceress? Bring near the sorceress. Right, call her Deeton and Jade the sorceress. Maybe we just call her the witch. It's shorter. Deeton and Jade the witch. There you go. She's gonna be our medic. Let's not Twitch link. Long time I just restarted it back in 2019. I had to add the DE to the end of the name. Oh, so it's meant to be Deet Ninja. Now it's Deet Ninjade. Nice. We go like an evil cleric that uses blood magic to keep our warriors in battle. That's our vibe. That looks pretty good, and we've got to bring Abios back into the fold. Okay, we're at sea. Okay, let's go back on the land again. You just got to be on land to call them, then you can go back in the water again. I wonder why they went for dynamic building defensive anti-siege weapons when you get attacked. Surely you could have them all pre-built. Yeah, I don't know. Just wanted to represent, like, the fact that you have to build stuff when you do sieges, I guess. I just wanted that to be kind of something you think about. But yeah, you kind of can pre-build them. You just have to put them in reserve as soon as they build so they don't get shot. All right, so we'll make some that ridged arming sword would have been a good weapon actually. Where are we at? Grittisfield, 351. Underlag, 261. I'll just build this up for a while. Avios, the word bearer, joins us. Very good, very good. Came to YouTube. Nice. Yeah, pretty quiet today, but maybe slightly more people on YouTube. I don't know. How's Twitch going? Twitch? No, Twitch has got more people. 27 on Twitch and 22 on YouTube. That's unusual. Yeah, I think something, the YouTube algorithm seems to have changed a little bit again recently. Something going on. Which gang is winning, yeah. Really came to YouTube, I had over 2K notifications. Oh, really? Yes. Alright, so Grittisfield should be pretty good now. No, it's not good now. 930, yeah, that'll keep it going for a while. Let's try and grab some more troops around the place. Wait for declaring more on the sturgeons. That's going to make my sturgeon smithies all blow up. So I'll just ignore it for as long as possible. I'll let my, my smithies keep going. the Thorndelag. Actually, let's go here and grab some more soldiers from this fishing village. Third one of the sturgeons. So that means... Oh yeah, Belgaard's... Oh no, Belgaard's owned by us at the moment, isn't it? Or Tizia... Oh yeah, so we're good. But if they take Belgaard back, then I'll lose my Belgaard smithy. Yeah, we need to get some proper war going and get to the point where they keep giving us all the towns so we can start replenishing our troops in the field. How's our food going? Late fruit. Olives. Rest here for a bit, get our smithing up. Alright, this guy can make us some ingots, make us some charcoal. Alright. I'm just putting a few hundred more ingots in here so it lasts forever. Then we can go on a big campaign. Just balance throwing axes. Alrighty. Alright, let's just smell as much as we can. And we'll do one more day's worth. Just to make sure it stays done. Oh, the defensive stuff, yeah. Yeah, true. Hold on. Yeah, one-handed, I guess. Alrighty. 368 wrought iron, 359 normal iron. 20 crude iron. Alright, so Gettysburg's got 877, Throndelag's got 1184, Argard's got 500 still. May as well go and top that off while we're here. Just running at 298. We could probably do some shopping. Mastercrafted Northern Armor. 396,000. Wow. That's expensive. It's only about as good as mine as well. Okay. Very good, very good. Nordic heavy mail armor. I mean, it is quite a lot better than that. Maybe that's the word bearer. Give him some berserker armor for now. Rusty Iron Sparta. Give him a Falx. You'll pay 276,000. That's a lot. I need to just quickly try and get a bit of cash back. Try and get a bit more of this cash before we leave. Still haven't managed to get any legend. I got one legendary so far. Cool. One of your Nord Huskars had some drinks with the arena master in Throndalag and left tavern with a job offer, working as a trainer and occasional combatant. Signing bonus is generous. He's reluctant to leave you, and you'd be reluctant to lose a valuable soldier, but he'd be in a fine position to sing your praises. Give him your blessing and encourage him to bore everyone to tears with his old war stories. Nice. It gives me more renown. In towards tier 5. Yeah, we're not as lucky with our companions this time as we were last time, but our character level is crazy high. So I don't mind that. And we've got a bunch of, when we go into, I like to keep in Sea Raiders, because I feel like Sea Raiders are pretty good replacements for my Nords. They're all Mariners, they, decent combat skills and stuff. So, yeah, I like keeping them as captives so that if we lose some casualties later on, we can just pop them into replace. I can't believe how much, level 26 now, and I basically still haven't barely even fought at all. I've still only got 39 in melee. Actually, I got 91 throwing and 39 one-handed. It's all I've got so far from just a few battles. Right. We're just about to start another, what's our boat size? So 181 out of 344, but we've got their other party as well, 118. So it's like 300 basically. So we could spare another, we could fit another 44 dudes in our boats. Unless we get rid of the Drakars and take Drommans instead, in which case we could... how much does the Drommans hold? 92, 132. This is 105, so 28 is 40. So 56, we could have 56 more dudes if we had 3 Drommans basically. Or we could just have 1 extra Drakar, which would probably slow us down the same amount as having an extra Drommand. I mean, this guy's army's mostly made up of mongrels. Alright, he's got a full Nord party. Get rid of all of our non-Nord stuff. We're still another 60 guys. Fill up. That should be right. Hey, Alphaeus, had another baby. Alright, so Avios. So Althea. Can switch out with Avios. That way Althea can be impregnated again. I don't know if I should get another ship and get more guys. It'd be kind of cool to have a bigger army. Lordly shoulders, 24, 16. Legendary bronze raider gloves. Pirate swords and pirate hook swords, both good. Falchions are good. Alright. I'll do like 2 more days with the smelting. That should be enough ingots to keep it going for a long time. Players with child, man, they're pumping them out. right. How much we got there? 638. So there's a cool 1,000 straight off. Still got 196 there. Our guard's got 1,400. Throndelag's got 1,100. Usfur's got 800. Yeah, so they're all, well, great. Tizia's run out. So next time we come across another town, we'll replace it. Yeah, nearly full. So, are we actually at war with anyone? We're at war with Sturgia. Not that there's much left of Sturgia. All right, guys. I better go and jump off now and have something to eat, have a rest before night stream. But yeah, back with some more witch elves later on tonight, and we'll see if we can get their damage over 9,000. See if we can check a host to somebody. Yeah, thanks everyone for the super chats and the you know, Prime subs and everything. You guys are awesome. No one on YouTube at the moment. It's a bit of a weird time of day for me. I don't really know any people that stream this time of day. Shabito TV is playing multiplayer Realm of Thrones on Twitch. I don't know what's going on with that. Looks like carnage, but I'll chuck it right over to him anyway. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. Catch you next time. We'll continue this some other chill afternoon.